that not showing a number? Alright. I should get a now starting screen so I can have my little mental breakdown every time something just doesn't look quite right before the stream starts, not as it's starting. As is normal. We playing Portal 2 today. Portal. Didn't realize I wasn't clicked onto the game, so now we got this badass music. I don't know if we'll get through the entire game or not today. I don't remember how long this took me to beat it. I've beaten it at least 3 times and I only have 10 hours, so.
Good morning. You have been in suspension
How's
for
the audio
15
on this?
days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer...
Louder than me. Alright. We can't have anything being louder than me. I'm already a quiet motherfucker.
Look up at the ceiling.
There
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
we go. Is this better?
Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Gymnastics.
There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This
Can't
is art.
stop the buzzer. Put it at negative 11.7.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
This is nice.
Good. Now please
You
return to
mean
your
it's
bed.
not changing? I was doing the thing that should make it change.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 99999.
1 second.
Hello? Are you gonna open the door at any time? Hello?
You know that this isn't giving
Are
me
you gonna
any
open this door?
relaxation
It's fairly urgent.
at all.
Oh, just open the door.
In fact, making me a little more anxious.
Hello, friend. Why not open the door? Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Ha! Ah! Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are
Okay.
You, don't answer
So I
that. I'm actually
can't
sorry,
change it in the
There's
mixer,
plenty of
gotta
time
actually
to
change the
just
in-game
take
audio
please
then.
Prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm, stay calm, prepare. That's all I'm saying, prepare. It's all fine, alright? Don't move, I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice, up to you.
Huh? What do you mean, might want to hold on to something?
You alright down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
No, I can't hear you in the slightest.
Most test subjects
clipping.
do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage.
Yeah, I
But
already
don't be
have that,
alarmed,
man.
alright? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do
Probably.
you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
Apple.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now
That
non-functional.
was a funny
Please prepare for
game.
reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still
Oh,
holding
well,
on?
that doesn't look cozy
The
in the
reserve
slightest.
power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept
Fucking
informed,
lift,
about the
you
life functions of the
idiot.
10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of? Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
No.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate.
Well, you do now.
And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that one.
This would be nauseating in VR.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get
500
out of
feet.
here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
That's pretty far.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on.
Next time I break down a wall for
Almost
whatever
there.
reason, I'm gonna say I'm
Remember,
manually
you're
overriding
looking
it.
for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Alright.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical
don't fit.
difficulties due
Don't
to
fit.
circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency
me out.
testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide
it's
instructional and
12.
motivational support so that science can still be
Yeah,
done,
no, that's
even in the
frequency.
event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
You know, it's comforting to know that even during the apocalypse, Aperture still has their best interests at heart. Humanity's advancements, and totally not their own.
Button-based testing remains an important tool for science,
greed.
even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing cause this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
This is one of the
If you
longest
feel
loading
liquid
screens I've had to
running
sit
down
through
your
on
neck,
this computer.
relax, lie on your back and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Oh, how comforting. I don't want my brain to be turned into a liquid. It's bad for science and my life.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Oh, Aperture even has plans on rebuilding after the apocalypse. Aperture are good people. Come on.
If the Earth
I
is
know that
currently
you in
governed
your
by
heart
a
of
matter
hearts
animal
believe
king,
that.
sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it.
Oh, that's
There
interesting.
should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
Ratman.
So, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first.
Ratman got fun with those art.
I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right?
Thank you,
Brilliant.
Wheatley.
Go
I
team.
appreciate the offer of giving me my last rights.
Not dead.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
See, like, Aperture is such a good, like, company. They even have people to manage your grievances for you. God, Aperture is so
This next
great.
test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, Smooth Jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I want my jazz. I like jazz. Oh.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
See, Aperture is so great. Don't you agree, guys? Aperture is such a great corporation. They make sure you're deserving of your compliments and respect. That's the sign of a good corporation. Come on, man. I've only played this 3 times. You can't spoil it in chat like that. That's just rude.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
That puts up the wall. Game is EZ.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
That's pretty impressive. Like, I'm pretty sure a AA battery is 1.5 volts, so impressive.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
You honestly have more things to worry about if the laws of physics no longer apply than your sciencey testing maths.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
See, they even have recruiting for endangered populations. This is just, man, Aperture is such a good company. I'd love to sell my soul to this corporation. I am still dumb. I might have played this game before, but I am still dumb.
Good work getting this far, future
Ow.
starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
They're even working to ensure future population. God, Aperture is such a great company.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here! Oh,
Fuck.
brilliant!
Oh.
You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
I didn't even see the portal over
Okay,
here,
so
I'm
let
not gonna
me-
lie.
Lay something on you here, it's pretty heavy. They told me never, ever to disengage myself
No,
from my
don't
management
worry, I'll
rail,
catch ya.
or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, alright, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch! Ow!
No, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not a corporate shill. Just Aperture is such a fantastic and
Plug me into that stick
wonderful
on the wall over there,
company.
yeah, and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Aperture has our best interests at heart.
Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail actually. Oh no. Yes, hello.
They-
rail
they
stopping.
can even
We're
guide
ready.
us to where we need to go.
Thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Aperture. They care. They're the people. They're the ones.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Nah, don't worry about that.
I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it.
I
She's off.
killed her last time I was in here. You can calm down,
There
Wheatley.
she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know.
That's
I know,
me.
I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah!
Now you have no option. Look down, Wheatley. You know, if you're a real Aperture product,
This
Heights
is the
wouldn't scare
main
you.
breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the
they
escape
don't
pod,
have
but as soon
labels,
as you look at
Wheatley.
something that doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing. All right, but don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
they don't have labels, Wheatley.
Let there be light. That's God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that! Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No.
Oh yeah, no,
faster.
Wheatley's a sexist fucking
Uh-oh.
pig.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this.
Hey, you shouldn't pull on things by their cables. You might damage something. That's not how pneumatics nor hydraulics work.
Wait, did I do beat the jar pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right. New plan. Act natural. nothing.
This is Wheatley. He's a war criminal.
It's you.
Hi.
Know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been?
I have brain
I've
damage.
been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Ah. Oh no! No, 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 no!
Oh, my portal gun.
No, 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 no! Ah.
Okay, look. We both said a lot of things that you're going to regret.
I didn't say shit.
But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test.
This is a horrible
I
test,
love it
GLaDOS.
too. There's just one small thing we
This,
need to
this is
take
just
care of
this is just a
first.
trash chute. It's not a good test. What's the purpose of those crushers? Boy,
Here
I'm
we are,
glad for my leg
the
thingies.
incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device. should
No,
be around
companion
here
cube.
somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. There.
Thanks.
Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis.
That
I
sucks.
was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that.
You're not really
I'm
a
happy
person
to put
anymore.
this all
You're a
behind us and
giant
get back
android
to work. After all,
daytable.
we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
It's a good hobby. Yeah, you have a lot harder time dying since necromancers never truly die. Got a bubble in my throat. Chapter 2,
Sorry about
the gold
this.
boot.
I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not
Simple.
bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Nah, we don't. If I speedrun this game, you get more tests in a shorter span of time. No fucking
This
speedrunner
next
though.
test involves
Pretty sure my
discouragement
run's already longer than half the
redirection
speedruns.
cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Exactly what I meant to do. Here, 4 killable surface appear, no there ain't. Okay, yeah, the lasers do hurt me. I remember them not hurting me in some version. Could have been from mods, though. Like the really high quality Portal mods. Oh, fucking Florist Portal. I didn't... You see, the problem with puzzle
Well
games
done.
is that,
Here come the test results.
I'm blind as fuck.
You are a horrible person.
Oh.
That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Well, now my feelings are hurt. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to continue testing, but... I just have to.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Man, Gladys, you kind of a bitch. Wee.
Congratulations. Not on the test.
Hell yeah.
Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Damn, Gladys is so rude to us, you'd think we killed her or something. You know, the only problem I have with GLaDOS is that she really doesn't let me fully appreciate how wonderful Aperture Science is.
You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
That would be crochet. Nah, I'm kidding. It's knitting. I don't know how to crochet. Not yet.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Hey, fuck you! I went faster on that one than I did on some of the others. I don't know. I don't have a fucking live split set up.
This next test involves the
Sec-
Aperture Science aerial faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Love the aerial faithplate music.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
That is very interesting. Scrubbing air scrubbers is really cool. Hell, science is really cool. That's why I'm such a fan of
Let's see
Aperture
what the next test
Laboratories.
is.
Man, they have
Oh,
discovered
that's
so
aerial
much for this
faceplates.
world.
Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
I am not going to cry you a river. You attempted to murder me on multiple occasions. Shit is looking clean though. Zoom.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning
Traps over
out the
there.
test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Don't worry, I'm a fool, so I don't need to worry too much. Shit. Hell yeah.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you.
Oh.
And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Okay, so like GLaDOS is part of Aperture, and as you can see, she is extremely polite. She made sure I understood her
Did you know
apology.
that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interest. Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no.
Cube!
I fizzled that one too.
My
Oh well.
fucking
We have
cube!
warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
The game theorists think that's full of bodies. Tried to be fancy, it didn't work. Oh, there's a lot of magnetism to the portals.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken.
If you
Don't
try to
take
smuggle it out,
anything
she'll
with
just
you.
fizzle it. You cannot bring the cube. Which, you know, really goes to show how like amazing Aperture Science is, because it's a no-waste procedure. Like
This next test involves
completely
emancipation
vaporizing something like
grills.
that.
Remember, I told you about them
No
in the last
debris,
test
no
area,
dirt to
but
have
did
to
not
mop up. It's
long.
just gone. Really shows you how the Aperture Science is the good
The
guys.
turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Pretty sure she says she reads off part of Moby Dick during that. Which really just goes to show you how well educated even like all of Aperture's AIs are. It's like no one reads Moby Dick anymore. Come in. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay.
Hi.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was...
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight.
Fuck you, GLaDOS.
You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Word, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Yada yada, portals can't exist on surfaces. Is there a portable floor? No, there ain't. There is a portable thingy up here, though. Haven't played this game in full since... Ow. Fuck. Haven't played this game in full since like 2019 or 2018, so... things are a little bit foggy. Don't worry about the piss laser coming on down. It's for flavor. Fucking broke my neck again. Thankfully we don't have to wait for the faceplate again and again.
Like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
I like that one. You know, how the testing center is coming together again, like, really just goes to show how great Aperture is.
Enjoy this next
It's been all of what,
I'm
like,
going to go to the surface.
10 minutes?
It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way
It
up
has
to the
not
break
been a
room.
day since you've been alive.
And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
I killed you. Well, you just came back to life, like, not 20 minutes ago. Oh. Fuck you, my cube. Let's see if we can't just... Bam! Music's a fucking bomb. Son of a bitch. Alrighty, so... now we just go. Whee.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
So, as you can see, that just proves that GLaDOS is very monogamous. And that is very valued in today's society. I have no idea where I was going with that one. It's just the only, like, vaguely positive thing I could come up with. No offense to any
These
other, like,
bridges are
monogamy
made
or
from natural
polyamory.
light
Not
that I pump
monogamy,
in from the
polyamory or
surface. If you
things
rubbed
like...
your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with
I
the
don't know.
sun
I'm
shining
just
on your face.
saying things.
It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Let's see, can I make that jump? No. This goes to show how great Aperture. Should have gone with devotion instead of monogamy. That would have been a better.
These
I don't
bridges
know.
are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Ah, fuck. I am a genius. I am the smartest puzzle game man ever. Vaguely insulting autosave, but alright. Turns out I needed it, so I can't exactly complain.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only
This
trying to-
guy.
Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody.
I thought you were
Nobody
gonna
but
take a
you is
shit
that
on
pointlessly
me.
cruel.
So I was trying to answer before you did to be funny, but okay.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money
Anyway.
I saved recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect.
that's something
the
you
door's
learn.
malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back.
I'm not a
Don't
certified
touch
aperture
anything.
technician. I wish I was. That would be a great honor. Everyone wishes they could be certified by
I
Aperture.
found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird! Okay,
Hey, agony.
that's probably
Swoop.
the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're going to break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here.
You're the
Here she
man.
comes.
We
Keep
got
just keep
this.
testing. Remember, you never saw me.
So
I
GLaDOS,
went
one of
and
your
spoke with your
personality
doorman
cores has gone
friend.
awry.
Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Hey. The old magic still works. I saved the cube. I'm just doing what really matters. I'm the best at Portal. No one has ever been as portalable as me.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
No, that's all I ask for is it did well enough. And that really goes to show you how great Aperture is. They don't, like, overpraise you or underpraise you. They give you the exact
This
amount of
next
praise you
test
need,
involves
so you can be
turrets.
the best you there
remember
is.
them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good
I'm
luck.
not a sphere. Fucking shoot me from Portal. God damn. Really goes to show you how great Aperture targeting
This next test involves
procedures are.
turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
It's really interesting they have muzzle flash effects considering they don't shoot. Can't hit me, I have a cube. The Half-Life 2 tactics work just as well, if not better. Except I don't have the gravity gun's pulse. You dirt. Ah, shit. I don't have a flashlight. Really goes to show.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Nuh-uh, my birthday's in November. Played Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you.
That's
Well, more of a belated
of
birthday
cubes in
medical
those.
procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
See, that really goes to show you how great Aperture Science is. They give gifts, and gifts are
That
rad.
jumpsuit you're wearing
Both giving
looks
and
stupid.
receiving.
That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Medical degree in fashion. Really goes to show you how great Aperture is.
Still there.
Ah. Wide ammunition. Multi-caliber hopper.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, multi-caliber? How the fuck do you have different bullets in there? That don't make sense.
Are you still there? My good night. Settle. Who are you?
This is just unnecessary brutality on my part, but
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's
I thought
interesting.
you said my
It's a
mother
small
left
world.
me on the at the front. I thought you said my mother left me on a doorstep. This is why Aperture is so great.
I have a surprise
They can
for you
manipulate
before you
facts
after
and
this
logic
test.
to do
Telling you
whatever
it's
the
going to
hell
be a
they
surprise.
want.
So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Hello, Zavala. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Would you come over here? Who's there?
I don't like how suspicious those androids are. They don't seem very friendly. So I'm gonna hit them with a laser. Panels got a little confused there. You know, for He's a Jolly Good Fellow, great song. Just goes to prove how great Aperture is. Because they have He's Just a Jolly Good Fellow in their like main computer's memory banks. That means it's important for society. That means we need to start
It
singing.
says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Let's get a little bit of a higher up look at things here. I see.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're
That's
headed to
some
your
wild
surprise
kerning
right
in
now.
the in these
After all these
subtitles.
years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
I'm getting to see my parents again. And that just goes to prove how great Aperture is. They're reuniting a long lost family purely for the science. And that's great.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
This isn't very great.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
This wasn't a very good surprise. That wasn't a very good surprise. Donk. A little overexcited. I'm gonna fucking myrtlate that goddamn turret. Can't fucking hit me. I got my moving shield. And now you're dead.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
This is a little funny. Oh, I missed that one slightly. Fucking laser bridge. You know, this just proves how great Aperture is because, unlike most modern day corporations, Aperture has a sense of humor, so you can laugh along with them.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ow! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
See, this is why... this is why Aperture is so great. They have a functioning court... Well, they have connections to a functioning court system, and even their robots can see each other in court.
So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
The lack of a run in this makes doing things like that really funny. To me, anyway. Bonk. Chicka bonk. Smooth as ice. I don't like lasers, just gonna catch these. Didn't even get burned by the laser. That's how you know it's good.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
See, that proves why Aperture is so great, because they can think of multiple complex situations and still find a way for themselves to come out on top.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
Hell
That's
yeah,
right.
GLaDOS.
The facility is completely operational again.
Back in the game. Combined tool lasers. What does that say about lasers? Ah, ah. Wait a second. If I do that, and then that one. This one can hit. That one. This one hits the center. Hell yeah. I remember how to do
I think
puzzles.
these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
See, this is what makes Aperture so great. They fully understand the not quite accurate modern version of feng shui.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test.
Clean
Not a
everything.
fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Well, that sounds threatening. Just goes to prove how great Aperture is.
What's going
Aw,
on?
the power's
Who
out.
turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Nah, you should have kept the voice.
Run! Come on, I'm
Um.
closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Run, for goodness sake.
I
The
can't.
irony
I
is
can
you
only
were
walk at
almost
this
the last
speed.
test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it. Get closer.
Oh no. Oh no. I was deceived. See, that's why Aperture is so great. I'm gonna
The
trick you.
irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, It's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Oh,
Ah,
this way.
see. My legs have these implants in them that can nullify any fall damage somehow. Which is really what makes Aperture so great.
Come on, come on! Ah! What's going on in there?
GLaDOS is boxing me in.
We have to get you out of there! I heard gunfire! It's a bit late, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried. You're okay? Great, come on! This way, this way!
Excuse me. Follow the rail. The rail leads to safety.
Go, 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 go!
Ow.
There's the exit! We're almost out of here! You're bringing the whole place back! Hurry! Hurry! This way!
That was my bridge.
Hurry! This way!
Can't follow.
We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it!
This reminds me of that one part of Star Wars. You know, with the compaction and the trash. If only I could remember what those things were called. I didn't intentionally. I'm not an idiot. I am, but, you know, words hurt.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move.
Okay.
Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
You know, it's... Yeah, that's what makes Aperture so
Oh, down
great.
here, isn't it?
They even give you things you
They
don't
say
need.
that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Okay, this looks
And
dangerous.
that just proves
Hold
why
the light
Aperture
steady.
is so great.
Oh, nicely done.
Like, they'll remake things purely to remember a tragedy better. Like,
Quick, this way.
it's beautiful. It's an amazing way to remember
I
the
almost got a
past.
job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans.
What the
The-
fuck?
Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out.
Nice. So you're Wheatley.
Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
Yep.
Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great, and their
I can't argue with that.
folklore, wonderful, and very colourful.
Folklore is amazing. You know, that just goes to show how great Aperture is.
Right.
Even their
Well, I'm
admittedly
gonna take this
really
rail
fucking
down the
dumb
back way.
robots
See you at the bottom. Good luck.
have an appreciation
careful.
for human art. Now you're getting it, Agony. That's the future Aperture is working towards. To everything. I need more desk space. Boom, 2 desks. I'm a little lonely. Boom, 2 me's. Now you
Turret
get it.
redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
See, that's what makes Aperture so great. Hello, Zavala. You know what? We can always use more towers. I'm not sure there's like enough of Earth's resource to double all the currently like standing towers. It definitely is. That was a stupid ass statement.
Target acquired.
Time to watch the map. What did I hit?
Target acquired.
Hey, Squeaky Boys, how'd I do?
Target acquired.
Interesting.
Target acquired.
Very interesting version.
Well, I tried.
Target acquired.
Ah.
Target acquired.
Hey, bud.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
See, this is what makes Aperture so good. They have a very, very quick, very clean
Response.
automation system. It's amazing.
Template.
It's not wasteful at all. Like, it's 100% resource reclamation.
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Template.
See that scanner out there?
Response.
It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do that. Done! Hacked.
Template.
Okay, go on, just pull that turret out. Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea?
Response.
I had an idea,
All right,
Wheatley.
go. Just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response.
This is just perfect.
Template. Response.
Sorry, what's going on over there? You know, I'm actually over here
Template.
still thinking really hard.
Response.
Don't worry, Wheatley. I got this.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we going? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing. I can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open fire.
Template. Response.
This is what makes Aperture so great. Even their defective models have like great personalities, and
Response.
you know they can still talk. So you still have a
What
friend.
do you have there?
Template.
What
Response.
are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted. Template.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
We get some eyes at some point.
Template.
Okay, I'm about to
Response.
start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about
Response.
10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Template.
This door's actually pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been open?
Yeah, just
I mean,
now.
was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something.
Can't talk.
All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Oh, you daycare center. You know that's what. This is just another thing that makes Aperture so great. Like daycare for the employees. They got you there. They're
Bring
gonna
your
take good
daughter
care
to
of you.
work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling.
That is
The
a
whole
big
place is
spud.
probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
That is why Aperture's so great. Endless amounts of spuds.
I'm pretty sure
Potatoes are great. You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's good. It's a good time.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
Lead to. You know, this is why Aperture is so great. Everything is so cleanly laid out. You just know where to go from one point to another. So good.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Very complicated doors.
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But really enough for them, I suppose.
You know, this is why Aperture is so great. Like, they make sure you,
I'm afraid the door's locked.
Pain
This
responses
check's in, no
are-
way to hack it as far as I can tell.
like, you know, somewhat
Mechanism
real.
Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, it does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's in. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
Don't worry,
Did
we get it.
Neurotoxin at
Case of implosion, look
0%.
directly at
Yes.
implosion.
Hold on.
I'm starting to feel a little woozy.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Yeah. I don't know why it would be crunching down like that, but
Ah, the tube's
Yeah,
broken. We
it
can
just
ride it straight to her.
really really proves on how
Come on, we have to go.
great Aperture is. Like, you know, they make things that work just even without, like, you know, you don't gotta think about it. They just
They
work.
should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. Well, they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Way of a time.
It's pretty rad.
This place is huge.
Thank you, the
I'm really
non-vegan.
seeing the top layer.
I'm sure you
It
get
goes
that
down for
Aperture is the
miles.
best
Oh, 7.5
corporation that's
years
ever
ago, of course.
existed.
We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way.
Later, Wheatley.
Victor, I'll find you.
I didn't realize the wizard had invaded my chat room until you said Zam. Well, like, a few seconds before I spoke. How the fuck is the wizard still here? Come on, door open.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Let's go out
In
thinking.
fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily if I would have
See,
just dangled a turkey
he
leg
gets
on a
it.
rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, Major Bob become immediately past president.
See, that's what makes GLaDOS so, well, Aperture so great. The AI is a fucking funny-ass jokester, and it works. Is the game audio bugging? I can't hear it, so... Like, it's not bugging on my end.
Just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Oop, that just turned off everything. That wasn't supposed to do that. How do I make a new one again? I don't remember. Do that. Did this change anything?
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel crap. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please
Yeah, I
respond
just
to
switched it over from
Core transfer.
stereo to mono.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute
Switch.
core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Pull
Yes.
me out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Go press it.
I must press the button.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Oh shit.
Don't listen to her.
She
all
does
right?
have a
It
point.
is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, all right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list.
Hey, I haven't done
It's a
that
list I
yet,
made of all the things
GLaDOS.
you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button. Use the moment of confusion I've just created to press the button. Have I, let me just, I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes.
This
And
motherfucker.
number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, chiefly disputes. First thing I thought about you when I saw you, I thought, now, there is a lady who could resolve any button-based disputes if they should arise. A diamond in the rough, if you will, a bloody natural, a born dispute resolution advisor in need of a button. Sorry to interject again, but if you do not push the button, the deadly neurotoxin emitters will come back online.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Stalemate resolved.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No! Stop! No! 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 No!
You see, this is why Aperture is so great. Even the screams of genuine pain and distress are musical.
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
Real confetti.
Listen, I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can
So
find
no
out.
consulting a manual.
Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge.
Well, that's
Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did
I mean,
this.
Didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No, no, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing.
I haven't said a single.
All you've done is
Fuck,
boss me
word.
around. Well, who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening.
Man, I
not
relate to
listening.
that.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt you?
Yeah, wait, Lee.
This hit!
Revenge is cool and all, but come on, buddy.
Oh,
I want a shittily constructed too.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that.
An entire processor dedicated to that.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
You're welcome.
Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
I could just hold you. Portal gun is gravity gun section of the book. Ah, fuck! I might be immune to fall damage, but splinters still hurt. My fucking potato! Alright, thing still fires. We good. Spooky aperture. Keep out. Do not enter. Do not enter. Condemned testing area. Warning. Cosmic ray spallation. Condemned. Keep out. Condemned. That doesn't sound very homely. You know, it don't look too bad back here. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a giant collapsed structure that someone else has been built on top of, so its foundations are probably really shaky. But it looks fine. That's a big fucking vault door in there. And I love me a vault. That's why I've played so much Fallout. See, hold on. 0615 is 1961. Ooh, Nixie tubes. All those things. So cool looking. And that's what makes Aperture so great. Like, Nixie tubes are a rad technology. Sure, they're not very practical, but they look cool as hell. Like, another thing, like, Aperture has such an amazing sense of drama. It's like fucking perfect. Like, I don't understand why we're not all working for this. This is an amazing company. Danger, drowning. I'm gonna take their word for it. It's either drowning or dissolving. Aperture. See? They're not being... They even have an in-house pool. I didn't know how I didn't think of that. God, Aperture is such an amazing company. You know, the only negative I can think of about Aperture Science is that they don't really have a lot of respect for your angles. J.K. Simmons is really good. I was about to say, see, Aperture Science is so good, they even have J.K. Simmons. Normally he wants pictures of Spider-Man, but Aperture Science is so good at what they do, they managed to make him give up that obsession, and now he is the best CEO you will ever run into. This is where I don't want your lemons came from.
So these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of
the
your
absolute
science
goat.
adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have
Shower
bent the
curtain
world to your
salesman.
will.
National
Those of you
Potato
helping
Board
us
for
test the
promotion of
repulsion
potato
gel today,
science.
just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Defense
Bad news is
contract.
we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
See, like, he's even preparing us to fight mutant mantis men. That's how great this company is and their CEO. And like, not even to mention the awards. Shower curtain salesman of 1943 and potato science in 1955. Pretty sure there's like 2 separate ones there. See, best new science company. Like, they get it. They get it. He bought a fucking salt mine, which is where it is. And look at that. Two U.S. Department of Defense contractors of the year, runner-up, for 1954 and 1952. And number 2 in the applied science and top 100 applied science. Like, you can't make those stats up. That's fantastic. My God. No wonder this company survived for the apocalypse pretty much unscathed. Alright, enjoy your book. And remember, I love you and Aperture loves you. Sploosh. See, the best thing, even now Aperture shows it's like just such an amazing company. They have a fucking diving board. They didn't need to make one, but they have it. And it just proves how amazing and wonderful this company is. See, like, this is good. This is a good warning. Don't touch something you're unaware of. Don't smell things. Like, don't smell hazardous chemicals. God damn, we're deep underground, and that's why Aperture Science is so great. I don't remember where to go. Know your allergens. Pollen? Yeah, pollen's a common one. Animals? Gotta be aware of animals. Plastics? 100%. Antimatter? That's amazing. Like, come on. Like, who even knew you had an antimatter allergy before you have an antimatter allergic reaction? That's just like, you gotta watch for that stuff. And it's so amazing. Aperture has like given you a warning.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
See, like, they're so brilliant and smart. Like, they threw away their entire backing of scientific knowledge and found it out again. And they proved it works even better. That's just good science.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
See, they made spray-on trampolines. It's moving so slowly forward, I had to make sure my fingers on W. God, this company is so intelligent. Flint Lockwood type science. See, like, you get it. You know what? Buddy, you got the same visionary in you that the boys at Aperture did. You should be proud.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Like, see, such a humble leader at their head. No wonder Aperture flourished. God, I'm not a religious man, but God bless Aperture Science. Like, that's just
For this next test,
wonderful,
we put
wonderful.
nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
See, like, they cover all their bases going into a test. Like, they got such intelligent and smart and brainiac people, 100%. Why did that explode? Fizzle. Listen to that music. God, like, Aperture's in-house music's just fucking. It's a bop. It's always good. And that's how you know you're at an Aperture facility. Even the science is like, even the music is scientifically backed to be good. I'm not sure what the science on this is. This is just a little weird. Alright, that was fun. And like, seriously, look how great it is. We're solving these puzzles backwards. Just wow. Totally not just saying that because I accidentally walked through the wrong door.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
See, he's such a great leader, and Aperture Science is such a great company. Like, seriously, gives you the warning. Like, I would have just rolled around in the repulsion gel if I hadn't heard that. Like, I want to bounce, knowing that it's bad for the human skeleton. Thank you.
By the way, keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
See, like, he's even got an amazing calculator. Like, this guy just gets this. This is the greatest company ever. I was glazing. Yeah, you got to make sure that. Oh, the in-house pool is a little too acidic after sitting down here for so long, but.
Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Yeah, he's. What was I saying? Something stupid. Yeah, like, he's such a good leader for this company that even the machine, like, primitive machines understand that, and, like, they smile. They're so glad to be used by the wondrous Aperture Science and Cave Johnson. 100% could have gotten that from the ground, but.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
He's frugal. He keeps his money where it needs to. Oh, I got covered in the repulsion gel. Now I know that the gel I just coated myself in doesn't like the human skeleton, so I can take the proper procedures to be aware of that and prevent it. Oh shit. Just going.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
See, like, giving such good warnings in the perfect timing. Like, I would have been stressed out about what was in the coffee this entire time, and like, now that I know what not to think about it, like, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be safe.
Now, if you're part of Control Group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
I don't really acknowledge how large that fucking that microchip would be. Smacks me down like that. If it wasn't for that in the way, I would infinite loop myself. Oh, I'm a fool.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
See, exactly what I meant before about like giving such good warnings at the perfect times. If he didn't warn me that I might see my future self, I might have made eye contact with myself, and that would have doomed everybody and everything to ever exist. Now, some of you might be thinking, well, maybe he shouldn't be playing God with time. And to that I say, are you fucking fed? I'm sure that would have had a couple more problems, but... can't exactly, like, you know, give someone a proper smooch if you can't lovingly look them in the eyes beforehand and after. So, like, would you really be willing to give your future self a loveless smooch? Come on, man. Absolutely. That's a different issue, and neither I nor our Lord Savior Cave Johnson can help you there. Can I get the goo? I can. There we go. That's science for you.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalk between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
See, such a good motivator. Like, I know what I'd want to do, and I'd hustle. I'd stop being on those catwalks if I wasn't already in the test chamber. But, you know, pre-recorded messages do have some flaws. Even the great Cave Johnson can't predict all of those. Come back. See, and like, these are good showers. Get that more central. Okay, yeah, the goop don't quite work as well as the water.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not merely save science and love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff out the front door. Parking lot, car, goodbye.
See, like, it's like he makes sure who, like, you know who he's dressing down there. Like, he doesn't want us to think like.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means
Gotta
you
let
made
finish
a
because
glorious
can't talk
contribution
over
to
him.
science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
I exit's boarded up, unfortunately. But like, it just really goes to show, like, he makes sure we know who he's talking about, and that's like, that's deeply important. Because if someone else gets ranted at, and you're not sure who it's meant for, that feels awful. Like, he makes sure you know who he's talking to, and that's like fantastic communication skills from Cave Johnson there. Like, he's brilliant man, amazing leader. Getting a little confused on the portaling there. Unfortunately, like, I'm not nearly as intelligent as Cave Johnson is. I wish I was, but no, I'm unfortunately not. Now we got orange gel. Cave Johnson, more like Glaze Johnson.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best. And you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything, unless it's test related.
He's such a great person. Like, you know, $60. That's cold hard cash right there. That's $60. Like $60. See, he gets it. What the fuck have you done? Cave Johnson, great leader, great, just, you know, amazing dude. There's only 23 complaints, or that's the 23-hour clock, 24-hour clock. I'm lost. I don't remember this section very well. Ow. Man, if Cave Johnson was still around, I would not have broken my neck on that wall. Let me tell you that.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you... Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you
Don't
say?
tempt me.
You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. Ow! You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Oh, do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
See, like,
Oh, where are we?
an extra half of a volt?
That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles.
Connections,
Don't think
man.
too hard. I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
Now you might be thinking, oh, well, that's not that impressive. Like, the AI construct is still breaking down, but you gotta remember, this thing is operating on, like, what's a potato battery output? Like, not a lot. And it has an entire personality construct running on it. That's impressive technology. Like, fuck, that's some valuable that's important shit to know. Like, half a volt's making an entire difference. Granted, she burnt out twice, but it just means she has to learn to control her new robot body better. Well, potato body. Ow.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your 60
I
bucks.
want my 60 bucks.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Thing about like pseudo-intelligent AI, like they tend to stress out and overthink. That's not Aperture's fault. Aperture's doing the best they can. See, like, thanks us for keeping the enrichment spheres clean, because they know how valuable cleanliness is. There's a slight adjustment in pitch there. It's like, don't change so much. Do not leave your belongings here. Loiter for more than 20 minutes. Touch the glass. Do wear a shirt and shoes at all times. Move quickly through your test track. Not forget to touch the glass. They just really want, like, cleanliness. Again, so important. Like, see all this tech down here? This is state-of-the-art stuff. You need to keep it clean, and you need to respect the tools. Now we got a nice mix of repulsion gel and acceleration gel. Like, it just looks tasty. Me trying to be funny messed up the science. Hi, Malekith. He's a very noisy cat.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna.
See,
This on?
praise.
Hey,
Good.
listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
See, like, such a brilliant and clear, like, very, very honest and clear man. Like, we might not know what an elevator is. We might not have ever seen one of those before. Like, took me until I was 6 to see my
If
first
you're
elevator.
interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
See, offering additional rewards for more science. Yeah, sure, he could have put down an elevator sign, but like, that's patronizing. Come on. There's a difference between being respectful and being patronizing. You can really tell how, like, strong Aperture stuff is. Like, it's been decades, potentially century, or even millennia since anyone's been down here, and all this tech is still going strong. Like, that's how you... That's an Aperture quality there. That is the quality you expect from an Aperture Science product. And that's the quality you deserve.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity.
Apparently I hadn't mastered
mentioned earlier.
propulsion gel
Again,
before.
All you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
See? Generous. For $60, he's gonna make me a metal man. And like... amazing. Seriously, like... who wouldn't want to
Thank you. I can't
get
believe
$60?
For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beer dirt?
See, he's a great man, you know, like, greatest CEO, greatest company ever. Let's close door.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
You ain't done fuck all, GLaDOS. Seriously, like, you're the... You're the, like, only bad thing Aperture has ever produced. Like, seriously. Come on. Get your shit together. getting a bad name for the company. Don't think I can actually do anything with a repulsion gel. Yeah, no. I am a fool. Foolish fool who fools foolish fools. Boing. Crunch down, like, Aperture Science, like, their inventions will always be great. Carla the Complainer says, my new boss is a robot. Did you know? Robots are smarter than you. Robots work harder than you. Robots are better than you. Volunteer for testing today. Aperture Laboratories. Seriously, like, of course, robots are going to be smarter and stronger. Of course. We gotta serve them. Like, come on.
Alright, back to thinking.
Not again. You know, if I hadn't hit that pipe there, I just got a free swim in Aperture Science's in-house swimming pool. What other company do you know that's an applied science company that has an indoor swimming pool?
It flew off. Good for him. Alright, back to thinking.
Whee.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
See, like, Gabe Johnson, like, seriously, like, such a great leader, like, keeping a positive mindset even though he himself is dying. It's a robot. Honestly, like, you gotta respect that. If nothing else, you gotta respect the positive outlook. Robots don't sleep. They can test and do your job. Volunteer for testing today. Like, he's pro robot rights. Like, who doesn't love someone who like understands robotic rights? That's like, come on, it's a no-brainer. want to follow his footsteps, but despite how great of a man Cave Johnson was, I don't really want to follow in his footsteps with the lunar rock poisoning. So we're gonna take this a little bit more carefully than most of my test chambers. Oh, there's a way you can make an infinite loop there. Okay, yeah, you know, fuck it, you know, why not? Let's emulate our great CEO, Cave Johnson, with also getting some lunar poisoning. Who doesn't want to get lunar disease? Like, seriously, come on, let's honor the man. Like, come on, yeah, we're just being like really respectful of his legacy. I can already feel the lunar dust in those working their way through my system, but it doesn't detract at all from our great CEO, Cave Johnson. He's still yeah, he's still the greatest company man you'll ever find. I don't remember what to do here, so I'm just kind of having some fun.
Gives you lemons.
I have 100% wine.
Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
GLaDOS fucking gets it.
Why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
You know, that's not very cool, Cave. But you know, you're still greatest company man I've ever met. violation of autonomy, but you know, like still, still a great leader. Cut. Come on, guys. Let's cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. Maybe you just cut things really quick. Is there a fucking button I can press somewhere in here? Ow.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Hell yeah. Rage against the dying of the light. Heard Christopher Lee read that poem. That was good. Unsurprisingly, from someone who played a character in Lord of the Rings, he can fucking read poetry like a goddamn. Okay, that gel is dried out. Excuse me. That's just how we got up before. I'm out of range there. Oh wait, I'm a fool. Natural fucking momentum kill there. Not sure how that got over there, but you know, I'm not gonna try and figure it out. Boing. Good thing those pipes are incorporeal. Good bounces indeed. Shit. Doesn't matter, I have portal. Ah shit, I'm covered in moon rocks again. How was your Witcher chapters? Let's see. There we go. Oh shit. Ah shit, it's a little lake. You know, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be up here. It's hard to fucking see anything up there, but also, like, injecting something that we've been told is explicitly toxic into a ventilation system might not have been the best idea we've had. Yeah, it's spreading up around there. Hard to tell. Ah, shit. I could have done that from the beginning. Oh well. Get a good vantage. My fucking legs. Ah. Excuse me.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you?
Know your paradoxes. In the event of rogue AI,
Just thinking about them.
stand still, remain calm, scream. This statement is false. New mission, refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself? And that bottom one is the only one I hadn't heard before playing this game the first time. Ah, yeah. Now we're thinking with gels. Gantry deploying. Yeah, it's a really slowly deploying gantry. This pipe management is like what I have to do in Satisfactory.
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay.
Isn't that like the crux of your issue though? Is that you don't exactly listen to what things happen? Fantastic English. Wheatley's dumb. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
I'm not too sure about that one.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer.
So
Warmer.
there's
Boiling hot.
something really
boiling-
funny
okay,
that can
colder, colder,
happen.
ice cold, your Arctic
Well,
man is- you're very cold. Very, very, very cold.
not
Just
funny,
get on the
extremely frustrating for them, but funny to
That's funny,
read
is it?
about.
Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either, so I don't know why you're laughing. You've got
Good
1
timing,
hour.
Wheatley.
Solve it.
Those things can actually press the button, and it'll close the entrance to the chamber, or exit the chamber, one of the two. Yeah, that entrance, which will soft lock your run.
For him. When he comes back, I'll hit him.
Ah, yes. I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't
True.
think about it.
I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold on.
facility
I thought
immediately.
I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There. Fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects
Yeah,
right now,
because
so
you kind
this works out
of ran with
perfect.
my sleep pod for all
And
the
off
other
we go.
pods. Or, sorry, long-term
You
relaxation
have no idea
chambers.
what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be.
He's a
just
testing addict.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
Test.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous.
I just made a robot come.
Really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And nothing. All right, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Got to be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Aperture Laboratories. Wheatley Laboratories. Get that shit out of here.
Long enough to find him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Where does it say the word test? Ah, there it does. The levitation is a little bit hard on the pea-brain. No, it's a good thing that even Wheatley is still like
Wow.
drip feeding these
Well
tests to
done.
us, not throwing us
Seriously,
in the
both
deep
of you.
end.
Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
What are you even testing here, GLaDOS? How to make something float? Man, I miss getting told about Aperture. They're just
But I can't. Sorry.
so intelligent. Yeah, Aperture is so
Yeah,
wonderful,
made
so
this test
amazing.
myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
Yep, changed my portals.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just...
That's why
Owie.
Test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just...
and that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Ah, come on, Wheelie. You don't want to try that again?
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
probably about to die, but that was worth it.
I agree with GLaDOS. Because GLaDOS is currently the embodiment of the greatest corporation that has ever existed. Aperture motherfucking Science.
Some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming, don't start yet,
I do not
You
need
are
to know
not
about
going to
that.
believe this. I found a sealed off wing, hundreds of perfectly good test chambers, just sitting there, filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Fucking buttery integration there.
Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Oh, no, it's very smooth. Not as smooth as glass in the urethra. A little bit embarrassing there, but you know, I tend to go quick, go.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Sorry, just gotta tease you a little bit, Wheatley. It makes the end result a little better. That fucking idiot. Wheatley was better when he was a crab. I gotta do the fucking test properly without trying to be fancy and skipping having to reset.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Wheatley just needs to, you know, do a little bit less testing in a short span so he can get more delayed rewards. Like,
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And
Just
also,
work with me.
nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
yeah, GLaDOS is up to bat for me.
It's not enough. If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
Solve the test, you just fucking dingus.
Before this time.
Oh, yeah, that's why you gotta vary up the word a little bit. You can't just saturate it with one word. You gotta throw in a dingus, dumbass.
Now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry.
Dummy,
Hope that
dummy.
didn't disturb you too much then.
No
It
brain.
was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing, just reading books. so not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one, just now, the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Alright, where is this fucking thing gonna drop? There. Bonk, bonk.
Oh, what was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
He's addicted to the science! Which is really what makes After Science so great.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening there. Programming.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Donk. See a problem with how I've done this.
Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
I wasn't doing that intentionally. I just forgot to put the fucking board. Yeah, I'll have to grab that. Oh, no. That was really bad there for a second.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways.
Why don't you
No, that
suck
wasn't the
ass?
solution. Ah, what am I missing?
If you already know the solution, what are you testing for? You know, this is why Wheatley's so bad. Like, Aperture, they knew what they wanted. They knew what they were trying to get. Like, they had a hypothesis and they tested it until it was a theory.
Brainwave, I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Nope, not enough momentum. This though. This'll get the fucking beans in it. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. I'm cutting this, turn it orange, or just turn it off? Turn it off. No, I'll need a way to refract the laser. Just gotta get it up here somehow. Fuck, how do I do this again? How do you hit that button? And then back here I missed. It says there's reflection cubes. Don't know where though. Where is the reflection cube? Right there. Don't know how I missed that like 3 times. Okay, mad angle. Another loop though, so I see why I gotta turn that off. Absolutely what I thought. Throw these out over here. It's perfect science right there.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Because you're an evil robot.
Specifically designed to make bad
That sounds like him. You know, if this was still Aperture Laboratories, like, none of this would have happened. Aperture, they knew what was what. They can think. They knew what to do. They were our North Star.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for all time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep on testing.
You know, like, say what you will about Wheatley. Nah, I'm not gonna be a Wheatley apologist as well. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Yeah. Gotta just, you know, get a couple more millimeters each time. Potato GLaDOS! Potatoes! Welcome in, Hollow Minds. How are you doing today? Wind back. I get a bunch. What's my bit rate? Bit rate's alright, so. Try refreshing. If that doesn't work, I'll take a look in my stream settings. This game apparently really does not like being streamed. Okay. Back through this we go. Can I laser down Wheatley? No. Okay.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted. Might as well, you know, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do. Very scientific. And to your right, something huge, hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you
Run.
all right back there?
I can't fucking move.
Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Yes. Yes, it is. The horrible things he has done to Aperture's good name.
Oh, you're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
Is the quality better now? Hello?
There. Ding. Good. Perfect. Looking good. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you when poking around for
That's
other
good.
test
That's
subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Down the button. There we go. Nice. Globe. Nice. There's nothing here. You know, back when Aperture Science was in control, we had clean, concise test.
Seriously, look forward to it.
Orange. Orange indeed. Actually, I suppose I can grab them after that. Just sit there. Don't cause any problems. Much better. Much better if I'm not a frickin' I know, I deserve that.
Thanks for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Get a little excited. I want to get off the track a little too soon. Why I don't go to amusement parks anymore. I just keep going off the tracks. Now we gotta stay in the beam and don't get off prematurely. Now that's how you do the test chamber here. Still almost got off too early because I'm impatient. Oh no, my portals. Hanging back on through. Whoa. My intelligence, it's staggering. Staggeringly bad. Do you believe I've beaten this game at least 3 times already, even though I keep getting Steam achievements for some reason? I am a master at Portal. Certified, bona fide, 100% master. Yeah, back when yeah.
Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, it's tiring.
Fuck did I miss? Do you fucking mind? That's not gonna help none. Need to degloop the Gobin first. The Gobin is the magical energy tunnel. I got shot, aren't I? I'm so fucking dumb. It's literally the most I've ever struggled to do this goddamn puzzle. It's the orange portal we need, not the blue portal, the orange portal. So right click, not left click. There we go. Can't toggle it. It doesn't seem to be doing too much at the current angle. One heck of a puzzle. I'm just fucking dumb. Oh, I see. No, I don't. Can deploy more goop. I don't really see how that'll help us because I can only deploy it in certain lines. Actually, yeah, no, I see. Man, I haven't felt this dumb in a while. Not even sure if this is the correct solution, but here we go.
Oh, you solved it. Good one. Good for you.
The last step wasn't even necessary.
Inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
Did you find some of your neurotoxin reserve, maybe? That primo shit?
bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it
Yeah,
out by now.
very
I
well.
don't need you
Very well
anymore.
laid.
I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. He found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped.
Oh, well, good to know I was gonna be the last one.
So just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you.
Ah, this is the part where he kills me.
Brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes! No, don't do that. Stand right here, stand. Where'd you go? Come back, come back!
That platform was annihilated, goddamn.
No, seriously, do come back, please. Come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you, okay, if you come back.
That's pretty tempting. So, big man, let's talk.
You came back, I didn't plan for this. Can't reset the death trap. Could you just jump into that pit? Would you just jump into that pit for me? Would you just jump into that pit? There? That deadly pit?
I
You say
don't
to
know.
yourself, why should I jump in the pit? I'll tell you why. Guess who's down there? Your parents! You're not adopted. after all.
Parents?
It's your natural parents down there in the pit. Should have mentioned it before, but I didn't. So jump on down.
He's asking really nicely. But I just want to hear him talk, you know,
I'll
like.
tell you what's also down there. Your parents. And there's also an escape elevator down there. Funny. I should have
There's
mentioned
an
before.
escape
There's a-
guys,
there's
there's
a-
an escape
jump on.
elevator.
You got your folks down there and an escape elevator. And what else is down there? Tell you what, it's only a new jumpsuit. A very trendy designer jumped from France down there, which is at least exactly your size. And if it's a bit baggy, we got a tailor down there as well who can take it in for
Damn,
you.
you got the whole fucking team down there, Weedy boy.
Handbag and the 3 portal
The
device.
triple
Also
portal?
it's all down
Holy
there.
shit.
You've got yacht and boys. Loads of boys,
There's
fellas, hunky guys down
there's
there.
dudes,
Possibly
eh?
your boyfriend. Who's to say? I'm not sure at this stage. But a lot of good-looking fellas down there, and a boy band as well that haven't seen a woman in years. And they're not picky at all. They don't care if
that-
you've got a bit of brain damage.
okay,
if
that's-
you've been
that's
running around,
rude.
if you've been sweating, and a farm, a pony farm, and just jump down, would you?
No, he's very persuasive.
Damage, don't you? I can't believe you came back.
He is very persuasive.
Oh wow, good. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Pit boss, show the pit who's boss. You know, say what you will, but like, dude's a talker, like fucking silver tongue.
Kill me. Fair's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello. This is the part where I kill you.
This is the part where he kills
Had a
me.
bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes. No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back. Come back. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back.
Nah,
please.
I did that before a past life.
Okay, look. I've
I
decided
come
I'm not
back.
gonna
That's
kill you,
kind of my thing.
Okay, if you
Like
come
Willie and Afton.
Oh.
Yes.
Just thinking back to the
Yeah,
old
dumb.
times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, "Come back," and you'd be like, "Yeah, no problem," and you'd come back. What happened to those days?
Tried to kill me. Several times.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face, I got moment. Fine, let the games begin.
Yeah, that was just really fucking rude to that poor little cube thingy. Also, I thought the game's been going. We've been playing it for almost 3.5 hours. If the game isn't going right now, what the fuck am I doing, Wheatley?
Hold on. I'm almost there.
Man, you're just a little too eager. Again, common problem. Still.
Ha! Death trap!
Alright, today we're gonna unbox the Aperture turret.
Silently killing you, probably.
And as everyone knows, Aperture has the best products.
Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defecting. Ace of fours. Best hand.
Ace of Force. You know, I'm no expert at poker. I've only played a couple of times, but like, you might be onto something with like Ace of Fours.
I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinning blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Wow. Good. Good.
Cool.
Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spikeplate.
I don't remember that one.
Still, please.
This is the one time where
Alright, stop moving.
they swap portals for you. Thought that was at a different point, but this is it.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
No. Ah,
Did something break back there?
my bones!
Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if...
It killed me. It would be amazing if it killed me, and it killed me. Ah, fuck. Not as far back as I thought.
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
Can't lock some portable.
Yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Okay, I just didn't jump right. That's a shame. Alright, let me just... Boop. Alright, I guess I could bloop right there. Do test intention? The intentional way? Nah. How's the weather here? Windy. Ah! It is very, very windy. How's things in your neck of the woods?
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back.
16?
If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die
Not
until I
bad.
get back.
Not great, but not bad. Fellow Canadian indeed. Yeah, it's It's like, snow was melting yesterday, temperatures. I don't have my phone on me, so I can't check, but it's been heating up a lot. Not sure how I feel about it. 'Cause I'm one of the few fuckers who likes the cold. It's Forsey. Thank you.
Good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Oh yeah, it's very satisfying to see GLaDOS go from God Emperor to Botat. Oh. And you know, really, that's what makes Aperture Science so great, is that, like, all of their technology, it's self-aware, so it can adapt to any situation. And that's the heart of a good company.
There you are. Right. Let's get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird that first I said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really.
Oh yeah, it's J.K.
I can
Simmons.
assure you it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance. Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
And very well done, J.K. Simmons. First he wanted pictures of Spider-Man. Now he wants science. He's the single greatest man to have ever started a company. That's a bomb in the track.
I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you. And on any other day you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious.
Spooky here,
There's
Gladys.
something really wrong with me.
No, that's nice. That's just it. You becoming more human again, which is really what makes After Science so great. Because, like, again, all their tech is self-aware, so you can have
Corrupted cores.
robots that
Look, you
become human.
stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer. Plug me in and I'll take a look. Even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest.
Yeah, I still haven't tried multiplayer either in full.
Revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well,
Let's-
well. Welcome.
Goodbye.
Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, which should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1, no portal services.
Yeah, see
2,
that?
start the neurotoxin immediately.
Thought we turned off
3,
that.
bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly onto number 4, bombs. Throwing it in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at the
Yeah, like Pit Boss. It's the single best achievement.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't run! I tell you why you should run. The harder you breathe, the more neurotoxin you'll inhale. It's bloody clever. Seriously, it's devilish. That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just said, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. You didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false hope. Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes, making mistakes. That is all part of my plan.
I've played these games before, Wheatley.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Cave, get me Spider-Man Johnson.
Space, go to space.
What the shit?
Space. Oh, illegal. Here comes spacecraft. How many spacecraft? Spacecraft, help. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space. Space. Wanna go to space.
I love this core.
In my spacesuit.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor
Ooh, I can
explosion
breathe
in
again.
4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you called to me?
Space core.
Hold on.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Space.
Hey, how you pretty lady? Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What are you
Drop
fighting
it,
back
GLaDOS.
there? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere.
Holy
Besides,
shit.
why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break? And I'll
Thank you for that tip, Android Pretzel.
yeah, just like that. Just like you're doing. Things are about to get real messy. Going for it yourself, huh? All right, Angel. I'll do what I can to cover you. Doesn't bother me. Gotta say that you's mighty nice from right here. Damn it!
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol.
I'm just completely baffled by the fact that
2 minutes.
this works.
I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Bored. Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging. Silent. Worse. All I wanted to do was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a couple of hundred simple tests for a few years, and you couldn't even let me have that, could you?
No.
Go to space.
Fuck you, Wheatley.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to space, mate! And another thing, you never caught me. I told you I could die. Falling off that rail, you didn't catch me.
I tried. He didn't work.
Find some juke to break you out of cryo sleep. Give him some soul story about escaping to the surface. Squeeze in for information on where to find a portal gun. Then, when he's no more used to you, he has a little accident, doesn't he? Falls off his management rail, doesn't he? We're in this together, aren't you? You played me the whole time. First you made me think of brain damage. Then you convinced me you're sworn enemies with your best
Yeah,
friend
first
and
Portal
everything.
game is
Then,
really simple.
when I would actually assume the responsibility of running the place, you conveniently decide to run off together, just when I need you the most. I bet there isn't even a problem with that.
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Where art's the core? This love core.
In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the
Nope.
Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of the event. Marie Curie invented the theory of radioactivity, the treatment of radioactivity, and dying of radioactivity. The square root of rho is string. William Shakespeare did not exist. His plays were masterminded in 1589 by Francis Bacon, who used a Ouija board
Insane.
to enslave victims.
Warning.
Conspiracy
At
theory.
100%. Manual core replacement required.
Ah, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answers as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected.
Portal Stories Mel, I got about halfway through
Detected in the
before
stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
I just stopped.
Ah, just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate Resolution Associated.
It was fun for what I
Please
played
press
of
the
it.
Stalemate Resolution button.
Do not
Oh,
press
that's a
that
lot of
button.
buttons. That's a lot of bombs.
No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it!
I don't know what I'll do after this.
Don't press that button!
Oh.
Don't press it! Come back! No! Do not press that button! Part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! Are you still alive?
My bones.
You are joking! You have got to be kidding me!
There was one
I'm still in control!
Portal 2 mod I played just on my own fairly recently that was really long.
Have to play bloody... Space! Ah! Ah!
Damn, I just shot the most important spot on the moon.
We're in space!
Space.
Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it. And you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me!
Bye-bye, Wheatley. I have a robot gun on my side. Reloaded Portal Revolution. I'll check once we're down here. I think it was Revolution that I played that was really long.
God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, but all along you were my best friend.
Sweet.
The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, deleted.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know,
Uh-oh.
deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested.
Viva la revolution.
Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what?
I did just go to the moon.
Just go.
So technically lunacy might be a bit more accurate.
It's been fun. Don't come back.
The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Oh, I just got suddenly 200 FPS, so pre-rendered cutscene. It's not over till the fat turd sings. Damn right you are. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that room there with all the tubes? Behold, the fat turret singing. It's over. We can go home now. King turret watches on, or Monarch turret watches on, with pride in its eye, as we ascend. Far, far past our fears. Far, far past the wonders that is Aperture Laboratories. It's really beautiful. Turn up a little bit. They just lure you in with a beautiful song, beautiful science. Next thing you know, you're probably dead. We got the cube! Yeah!
Well, here we are again.
I don't want to skip this, but I'm going to be putting this on YouTube, and I don't know if this is still copyrighted. Well, thank you all for being here for Portal 2. I'm going to check which Portal game I played recently, the mod. Yeah, Portal Revolution. It's been a year, almost exactly. Oh yeah. So now that I'm outside of Aperture Laboratories, Aperture sucks, don't work there, it's a horrible corporation. They had a gun to my head the entire time. When grade 11 music teacher gave class, March of the Liberty Bell, the name tell nothing. Nope.
It's a pleasure.
Okay. Listen, they might have a pool. Lamai. They might have a pool. But I've nearly died. I did die quite a few times down there. Monty Python's Flying Circus. Another movie I need to watch. What is robot enrichment? So, you know, the non-vegan, like, I haven't played the multiplayer, so, like, you know, you and I, sometime, just, we could do that. Roommates also have been offering, but, like, you know, you and I, non-vegan. Hell yes. Milord. So I usually end at 4 hours, and we've got 16 minutes. So we can start one of the Portal Stories games, like one of the Portal Stories Mel, or yeah. Or we can go into the next game, which I wanted to play anyway, which is Shadow of Mordor. I'll leave that decision up to you guys. I will be beating either of those games that we play eventually, so. Yeah, next time we'll play one of these games is on Sunday, so yeah. Non-vegan buddy, like half the things you do aren't very funny. And I mean that with all the respect I can give you. Sorry for putting you Blast live on Blast live on stream like that, but it is a running joke. You had a very cool music teacher then. I'm gonna have to get either one set up, so I'm gonna ask you guys, because it's more fun this way for me. Should we do Portal Stories Mel next, or Shadow of Mordor? Nobody watches Monty Python anymore, and that's a damn shame. Those movies are fantastic. You do always do be looking on the bright side. That is a good mentality, yes. Dude. just quickly change the settings on these things over so we can get to the Mordor. Yeah. Speaking of doing something completely different, and now for something completely different. For the remaining, like, 13 plus minutes. Mordor, Gondor. It's shadowy, I can't really tell you which one you're above. Oh, why did the audio? Good. Get it down to where it's good for me and then bump it up a little bit for you.
My hands are sweating.
Oh. No limit, because funny things can happen if no limit was on in the sequel. Where is captions? Because I can't read. I mean, I can't hear if I can't read. Oh, captions, sorry, turned on. Got all of these to play through, except the changing skins and maybe a little Trial War. I don't know.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Thank you.
It was here,
3
on
people
the slopes
reading.
of Mount Doom, that the Dark Lord Sauron was defeated by a last alliance of men and elves.
I should change all of
It is here that for
OBS
2,500
things, so it actually shows
the ranges of
the
Gondor.
correct game. I'm gonna do that really quick. I am a very, very well put together, totally professional. Boom. Capman.
Stood watch, guarding against a nameless threat he had all forgotten. And while the strength of Mordor faded, the power of the malice of Sauron grew in darkness. He has
Actually,
returned to
Malice.
Mordor.
Malice is a thing from
Shadow
Breath of the
and
Wild.
flame have fallen,
Got a sword.
and no
Zelda.
mortal man can stand in its path.
Looks like you should have used a different quality steel for that sword there.
That is a perfect swing for killing chicken. Wouldn't want to hurt you. It'll take a lot more than that. Dear Hyle, the mighty chicken killer. Come on. Come on. Show your father what you have, huh?
Do it. I don't know what the fuck I was going with
You'll have
that.
to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Hard enough.
worry, son. Don't forget to block.
You should not forget to hit.
Stay alert, dear. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
I am proceeding to literally murder my son.
Easy, son. You're not a soldier yet.
I'll have your gun. I'm all right.
I killed my William. My life.
Remember your training!
Father, they charge faster than I can strike!
Stand fast, dear Hyde!
I forgot to set the difficulty. I don't know if I can't, where else set the difficulty. Yeah, I am going to set it to like, Gravewalker or Brutal, and it has the same naming convention as Shadow of War.
Remember, son, lunge deep and cut deeper!
These orcs are much stronger than any we've ever seen.
Not orcs, they're Urks.
Just go quickly. Yeah, that's putting out noise.
Far worse. There's too many. Go find your mother. Go find your mother. Keep her safe. I'll be right behind you. Go.
You caused your son to die.
Am I dead?
Not
banished from death.
I want to go through the intro before ending stream, so next time we just go straight into orc murder. Watch me do the most controversial thing that any game has ever done. Surprise. Stealth affection.
Alien, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor.
Did you talk to my father?
Yes, I did. And nothing has changed. He's still very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Here I will not come willingly.
There must be a better life than this.
Not now. But soon.
I'm just so tired of hiding here, Talion.
We must hide now, or we are both dead. Come on.
Talion having two sleeves. Don't get used to that.
Don't move. I'll clear a path. I'm outnumbered. Stealth is my only advantage. We shall be back.
Dead orcs tell no tales.
Put the sword down, Ranger.
Bonk.
The Black Hand wants him alive! Take her!
Just like with that bugbear last night. Surrenders and then will immediately fail at killing.
He will live.
Not without grievous head trauma and hand trauma. Hammer really doesn't like me.
Father! I'm right here, son. I'm right here. Shirkush
We'll be together, my love. Soon. Forever.
Not for a lot longer yet. 20 years at least.
Come back to me, Elf Lord.
It's Mordoring time. And then I'm gonna proceed to Mordor all over him.
See for yourself. Now, do you believe me, Ranger?
What has happened to me?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. Curse binds us together within the walls of Arda.
If what you say is true, then how do we break this curse?
We find the one who cast it on us. The Black Hand of Sauron.
Well, it has been a long time since I've seen this one. I do remember when I played Shadow of War the first time, I was disappointed in how Celebrimbor was upgraded. Middle-earth, Shadow of War. Equal to my favorite game in existence. I kind of like the extra detail in the eyes instead of just glowing white.
This looks familiar.
Oops. It is very important to give the desiccated corpse lips. That way he can properly give you a smooch. On like lower graphic settings, especially on PC, it's just solid white. Unlocking Forge Towers unlocks the Wraith's memories. Yeah. A lot of my first experiences with Shadow of War were on a computer that could barely run Shadow of Mordor.
So,
Shadow
we
of War.
missed one of you at Narcos, eh? An easy mistake to fix.
Oh wow, this is a really slow draw.
For what you've done. The Black Hand wanted them all dead.
No, it's just permanent slow time. So I'll do that on the next one. Didn't really notice it was happening too much here.
Go back to him.
Especially like on the very old versions of Shadow of War. There's at least a half-finished product at the very end.
He is a fiend, made of thin air.
That's not
A slave I had, swears he fought him. I sold him for a keg of grog to Gimu the slaver.
The orcs definitely look a lot grosser in this, and I'm not sure if that's just like lower quality graphics or not. Doesn't let me look at what he needs.
That is where we have to go. If one can trust an orc.
Trust has nothing to do with it. His thoughts cannot lie.
Celebrimbor looks like he's sticking his fucking chin out. He's leaning in to fucking sniff ya. Tutorial, gold advances the story, red displays power struggles, and white is side upgrades. Two main missions, the Slaver and the Spirit of Mordor.
The world has changed. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be. The future and the past are linked in darkness.
I don't understand why I'm here.
And I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His
Oh, hi there.
Flexed in black. I fear nothing. Nothing.
Hello, Dog of the Raven.
Not a chance.
Oh, well, I could. I could have tried to use the Wraith on him.
Take this! The winds call, the wings beat.
I want
One of us dies now.
Oh, that is really fucking sensitive. Ability point gained. I can just immediately throw on one of the most powerful things, but, well, coolest things. I'll equip this since it seems like the least brokenly overpowered for now. Fucking taking me immune to poison. Played enough of this game to know how annoying poison is. Again, executions. Yeah.
Someone's sneaking about.
He really looks like just a rotting corpse. It's fitting, but
Look, the Ranger! Kill! I'll flay you! A slave's on the run! We're free! The courage of men indeed.
And once I kill this captain, I'm gonna end the stream. Crap. Once bullet times ends, I just lose all my ability to snipe.
Give up! Snap, man swine! We must have missed you at the teeth. A pity. One more scream would have made it even sweeter.
You're a bastard.
Not before! Not now! Our lesson already?
Automatic camera ain't as nice as it is in the sequel, but, you know, that's to be expected. Just backhanded him to death. Level 5. Alright. Thank y'all for watching. Let's see who's online. If I can remember how to fucking find the raids. Nutters. Are they alive? Chibi. Alright. We are raiding iNutters now. Only one viewer's ready. That not right. I got the 3 minimum I want, but all right. Thank y'all for watching. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. More Elden Ring. Yeah. Goodbye.